All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, Detroit, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Jahmai Jones leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7:06.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
One strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball out towards left center. Grisham sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there's one down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Just missed. And that's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Rodon ready. Here comes. That's off the mark, and a full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Yeah, the batter now, Spencer Torkelson. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Next offering misses down and away.
2-1.
Inside. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's Riley Green. There's the strike. Perez over at second. Torkelson at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one to first and foul ball. Rodon sets and deals. Stays alive. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. 2 left on. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, the big righty, Jack Flaherty. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2-2.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cut on and lifted in the air. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The throw to second is offline. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. 1 out, runner at second. Cody Bellinger getting ready to hit. First pitch misses.
1-0.
One out and a runner at second. Ground ball right side and a foul ball. Man at second. And now 2-2. Runner at second here, one gone. Bellinger checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. And ball four to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, one out. Rice digs in now. In the dirt, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one fouled off. One out. Runners at first and second. Center field. Meadows drifts towards it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And that's in there for strike one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt. Fouls it off, still 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up.
And he's got it in right field for the third out, so that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair. We played an inning, no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the DH, Andy Ibanez. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Swing and a foul out of play. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Man at second. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. No score here in the second. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. That's down and in. That's inside. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Stepping in, Parker Meadows.
No, that's
and
a ball.
Fastball misses outside for a ball.
One ball.
And that's ball
No
1.
strike.
There's the strike. No outs, runners at first and second. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The batter now, Javier Baez.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a pitch. That's
Ball
outside.
off the plate.
1-1. Rodon fires. Ripped down the line, base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Jahmai Jones. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And ball 1. Dingler at third. Baez over at first with 1 away. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two 1.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The second baseman.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. And that one fouled off. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. That ends the frame. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground. Sneaks through. Base hit. Jazz around second. Headed for third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hit weakly on the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Line drive, and no one can get there. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Big RBI for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First and second, no outs. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit.
1 out.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that's off the inside edge. The count now 2-2. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Bottom half of inning number 2. The next offering misses. And that's ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground to the left. Over to Torres. How about that double play?
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And a swing and a miss there. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game.
Ball 1.
Runner at third, 2 away.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The 1-2. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. He's got it. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. On to the third inning. Leading off, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez.
Rodon back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. Walked his first time. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 balls, no strikes to count. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
3 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike, and it's 3-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And it's strike 2.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Wells down to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Oh, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
2 down, bases empty. Now here is Riley Green. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Out number 3. Tigers are shut down there, but they still lead it 2-1. Set for the bottom of the third. It's Aaron Judge now.
The designated
all around,
hitter,
I think if you asked anyone in this organization, who's the best hitter, In the lineup, they would say him.
That one not close. Ball one. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. Now 2-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike three.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Bellinger up to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. And that skips into dirt. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
One out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
One, two.
Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Chopped in the ground. Baez fires over to first. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. That one's got to feel good. Home run number 20 on the year, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2. Singy, that's 449 career homers, and it ties him with both Jeff Bagwell and Vladimir Guerrero.
Well, you just named a pair of Hall of Fame players, so I think we know where he's headed after he retires. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch just misses. That's a slider for a strike. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And now 2-2. Inside, almost got him. Field, that's back there, that one way back, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Base is empty with 2 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1.
That's down.
And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch is outside. That one ripped, but foul. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That one ripped left field, ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Andy Ibanez. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-2. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Dingler stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Late on that fastball. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Jazz tosses the first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Meadows.
And here is Parker Meadows. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
That one missed. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Tigers. Still down by a count of 4-2. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That one misses in the dirt. Goes down looking. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Troy Melton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Paddock warming up as well. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and that's just foul. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Line to left and foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next offering is down low. And the count is 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning. And on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. A.J. Hinch makes another pitching change. Jack Flaherty won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So the
Detroit,
Tigers get a new arm from the pen,
Number
Keider
54.
Montero.
Still pretty
Jeter.
early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That one inside. 1-0. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Man at first, stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. Check swing.
No
He went too
ball.
far, and
One
it's a strike. Two outs. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. The Yanks leave 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back in New York,
Leading
top
off for the
5, John
Tigers,
Sciambi
the
with
third
Chris
baseman,
Singleton.
Javier
And leading it off, Javier Baez. And there's the strike. Baez measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice
next
line
for the
drive to the
Tigers,
pull side
the
right
shortstop,
there, but he didn't
Jamai.
spin off of it. That's the key. You
Jones.
still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Jamai Jones. And that's
Ball 1.
downstairs. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
One ball,
Good approach
one
right
strike.
there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple
Now
of
batting,
singles
the
back to
second
back.
baseman,
I know that was a ground
Labor
ball, but it was absolutely
Torres.
hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Has grounded out a couple of times. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
that's
Just
the ball.
missed.
1-1.
That to right. Stant should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. And the batter now, Wenzel Perez. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And fouled off. Baez on third. Jones at first. One gone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two on, one out. And that's in the dirt. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Stanton on the move. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Foul ball there. Ball one there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 31, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. Two outs.
Ball, no. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses. And now 3 balls
3-1.
and a strike. Riley Green would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And a foul ball. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Green.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming.
Now pitching.
Number
for the
31
Yankees,
on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 31.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And next up for the Tigers, Riley Green. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a ball. That That misses. 3-2 now.
Very close pitch there, and that was a big one. Clearly, he thought he got the inside corner on the mound, and he's showing his frustration a little bit.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
2 outs, bases full. And next is the designated hitter, Andy Ibanez. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one off the mark. And the count even 1-1. Fought off foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Little bouncer out in front of the plate, and that chance handled. They limit the damage here. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Tigers 3. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1. Got him swinging.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Now here is Ben Rice. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. Into center and a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo.
One gone, runner at first. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Rice, the base runner at first with 1 out. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. just misses. Going to count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls.
Man at first, 1 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That's off the mark, and it's a full count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. That's down and in. And the 1-0. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Austin Wells on deck for the Yankees. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that one fouled off. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Golden opportunity right here. Tap foul at the plate. And it's fouled off. No. Just misses there.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Out towards right center field. Can't get to it, and it eats him up. 1 runs in, just still come home with it. It's offline, and he scores. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Lifted in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Lay at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 7-3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kiter Montero will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Troy
Tigers,
Melton takes over on
number
the mound.
52.
And compared to a lot of other
Troy
relievers, strikeouts have not
Melton.
been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Ryan
Now
McMahon
batting,
will hit next.
third baseman Ryan McMahon.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the lineup flips over.
Grisham.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. Off
Ball
the
one.
mark there. And that is
One
ball
ball,
1.
no strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That clips the zone. And the count 1-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball 2.
Wells at second. McMahon on at first with 2 down. A little bit low.
Look out.
And now 3-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's a hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And that misses. And that's ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
On the outside corner, 1-2.
Two.
on and missed. Struck him out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The center fielder,
Parker Meadows. Up now for the Tigers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that falls out of here.
Now it's Javier Baez.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Two down, nobody on. Slider misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Jahmai Jones up now for the Tigers. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Out to center. Grisham settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Melton back to work. And it's fouled away. That misses, and it's 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Montero, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. A changeup missing, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one's carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
The first baseman, Ben.
Digging in, Ben Rice. That clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Bases empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Dingler brings it in for the third out. So they go quietly there. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 3. Top of inning number 7. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Gleyber Torres.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To third. Whips it across. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. Fastball for a strike. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No swing. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Stanton ranges back. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. And they cut into the deficit. It's 8-4.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm. They got it for out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So 2 down now, and here is Riley Green. Inside. And it's 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just off the outside edge.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Well struck right field. And it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're
designated
seeing
hitter,
high
Andy.
speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So now the DH spot, Andy Ibanez. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls. 1 strike.
Green at second with 2 down. In there at the knees, and that is strike 2. This one in the dirt. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tigers get one back on the strength of this solo shot. It's now an 8-4 score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the 7th.
Leading
Here's
off
the second
for the
baseman,
Yankees,
Jazz
the
Chisholm
second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Outside, ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way.
2 balls. 1 strike. Hee-haw!
I think he was sitting off
2-2.
speed there.
Next one in the dirt. Towards first. Takes it himself. Out. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Fastball grip right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1 ball. No strike.
And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going back. Out of here. His 22nd homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 9-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. The shortstop takes the ball. Strike two.
One ball.
One out,
Two
base
strikes.
is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the
Now
strike
batting,
zone, and he
the
got him
third
to
baseman,
chase. That's just a
Ryan.
bad approach right there. Either he was looking for
McMahon.
something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that
that's a
pitch.
ball.
McMahon in the box now as
One
he leaves
ball,
that one
no
up high.
strike.
Misses
Ball, no.
outside, and the count now 2-0. Just
Inside.
missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
3-2.
Ball
The
four.
pitch
Take your base.
is outside, and ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over
Now
at first
batting,
base is going to have a
center
very
fielder,
aggressive
right.
secondary lead. So a ball down the
Right
line
side.
or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. McMahon off of first with 2 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Troy Melton done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Tommy
Tigers,
Kahnle gets the ball now.
number
I think it's got to be a
43.
little tough coming in out of the
Tommy
pen when your guys are
Kahnle.
trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of
The
the score.
designated hitter, number 39,
First and second,
Aaron
2 outs. Aaron Judge
Judge
stepping in now for the Yankees. That
No.
just misses. Ball 1. First and second, 2 down. And now
Ball
he's
2.
falling behind Judge. Two and 1 on Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his
batting,
career
the
since
left
day
fielder,
one.
Cody
So bases all
Bellinger.
loaded up. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
And there's a strike.
Filthy changeup right there.
0-1.
Just pulled the string.
And that one upstairs, ball one. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's opened up now, 9-4. You're dialed into the show.
pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
33.
Ryan Yarbrough.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Dingler.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker.
And now, Parker Meadows. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Outside low, 1-0. Yarbrough, in his 7th season, he throws a slurve, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill getting cranked up as well. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Nobody out, runner at first. In the air, left field, down the line. Bellinger makes the grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's Baez. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And he grounds one to the right side. Rice to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 9 and the Tigers 4. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Right.
Just missed. The 1-0.
Hee-haw!
Outside with a breaking ball.
Full count.
That one 95 to finish him off. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there.
Now
Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First
1-0.
offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball.
2
down, nobody
no
on.
strike.
Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Meadows makes the catch, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Jahmai Jones. Yarbrough back to work. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bednar also getting ready. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field. Stanton makes the grab, one away.
Up next to the Tigers, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a fly out. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering down in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. That's a little bit low.
Full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Once you
Now
get the
batting,
ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Two outs. Swing and a foul straight back. And now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. This could end it.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one drilled left field. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
9-4 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Jahmai Jones, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Bellinger settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
And sometimes, Boog, you just need a hitter to go up there and grind out an at-bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches, and all of a sudden players get fired up in the dugout, and they want to do the same thing. And before you know it, you start to get base runners on, and you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you ride that wave for a few days and go on a winning streak. That's something they definitely could use.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
2 down, base is empty. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two down, nobody on. This one smoked out to left. Bellinger puts it away, and that'll do it. Tigers fail to make any noise, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in the Bronx and on the hill today, Jack Flaherty. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. It's in and out of his glove. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Trent Grisham.
Well, these days we know teams, you know, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So, you know, they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Aaron Judge batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
1 strike.
Check swing, called strike. Not close with that one, and it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Judge waits. That one way outside, and the count is even, 2-2. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball. Two outs, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 the count. That
Ball
one
two.
missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Misses
Ball.
outside, and now it's 3-2.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss, and the Yanks go quietly. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch misses. Rodon, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
So Torque takes the win. Here's Riley Green. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Second inning here, no score. And that misses. And now 2-0.
2-0 to count.
Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Andy Ibanez.
Next is the Tigers DH, Andy Ibanez.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The 0-1. Fought off foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Right.
On the ground right side, Torres tosses to first. Out. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And there's a ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, singing, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
No.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate
1-0.
now. That's ball 1. Way high with that one. And the count is 2-0. And another ball.
3-0.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. Draws the walk there. And that's their first base runner of the game.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. Wells stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runner at first with 2 away. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Two runs across in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's inside. In there. And so now 1-2. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Rodon back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2. Rodon ready. Here comes that one outside. And the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The third baseman, Javier Baez.
Two outs, base is empty. Javi Baez digs in right side. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Next pitch is outside. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That one misses. 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Aaron Judge. Struck out looking his first time.
When he steps in the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. swings another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this
Now
inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 2-0 lead. New inning getting started, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Jahmai Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Zips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
The Yanks leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That just misses. Ball 3.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
Bellinger makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Perez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two outs. Foul ball there. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and they're down 2-0. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben Rice.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one misses. 1-1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate.
Now
When you're looking out over the
right
plate,
fielder,
you're also going to let the ball
John
travel
Carlo.
a little bit longer.
Stanton.
And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Stanton
Ball,
in the
go.
box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0. Drive.
Just missed.
2-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green moving under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right
The batter,
there. That
number
front
13,
shoulder coming open
second
instead of
baseman,
staying closed.
Jack.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go
Jr.
up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Chisholm at the plate with 2 away. Swings
No
through
ball.
that one.
1 strike.
Pitch in the
Ball
dirt,
1.
and the count is 1-1. That's
Ball.
down and in. That's in there. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top 2-0. We go to the top of the
Leading off
5th.
Detroit,
Now here's the
first
Tigers
baseman,
cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. In there at the knees.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that gets down in the corner. The throw into second. And that's a leadoff double.
Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Next to hit, Riley Green. And that clips the inside corner. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Next is the designated hitter, Andy Ibanez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's in the dirt. Outside corner, there's a strike. One away with a runner at third, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fights that one away, still 1-2. This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And up next for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0. There's a strike. Falling behind 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And now it's even up.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That's towards center. Meadows snags it for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 down, base is empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. Caught looking his first time up.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. Hit hard but foul off to the left. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And that's downstairs and outside. Inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Parker Meadows. Rodon back to work. Off the plate, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That's in there. And it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm. Put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
And now it's Baez. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's Jahmai Jones. Struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. In the air, out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
No.
Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Montero also throwing. The 1-0. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Inside corner for a strike. 2-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Baez has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron
Judge at the
Judge.
plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. That's outside. Ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
The throw to first, and Bellinger is out. 3rd out. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in New York, Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Fouled off. He was late. And a strike to Gleyber.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Ball 1 low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul out of play. With the tying run at the plate, here the top half of inning number 7. That one is upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Check swing, and he went 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. That's to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. 1 for 2. And a curve drops in for a strike.
1-1.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. First and second here, no outs.
Ball, no.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And it's even up.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. He goes down looking.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Riley Green digs in for a critical at-bat. He's grounded out a couple of times. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him! And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Now a chance for Andy Ibanez. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Leiter warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Torres, the lead runner at second. Perez at first, 2 out of the inning.
Hee-haw. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Dylan Dingler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Tigers strand a pair. They trail it here 2-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tommy Kahnle. He's been so good against lefties.
Number 43, Tommy Kahnle.
So here's the cleanup
Leading
hitter,
up
Ben
for the
Rice.
Yankees, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And that's through there for a strike. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Green makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo
Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And now the count is even.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Out number 2. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A strikeout and a walk.
Chisholm Jr.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Now move to first, and he's back in there. Ball 1, no strikes.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Doval in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Pitch
Ball
misses. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And the slider just misses. And that is low for ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. The tying run at the plate.
2-0.
And fouled off. Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
So here's Baez now. And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, no strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
There's a strike.
That was straight queso right there.
1 strike.
.98 at the knees, and she couldn't connect.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the runner holds.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jahmai Jones. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1-1.
That one missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Dingler, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Gleyber Torres in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
87.
bottom of the 8th. Tyler Holton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
At the plate,
Leading
Jose
off for the
Caballero.
Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And there's a strike. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Troy Melton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Montero getting cranked up as well. That
Ball.
misses the zone. 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone.
Third time he struck out in this
The
one,
center
and
fielder,
definitely
number
an individual
12.
performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Grisham stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball inside.
That's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. Swinging a foul straight back. Here goes the runner. And Judge spoils that one. Stays alive. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Yankees.
and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Here's Gleyber Torres, 1 for 3.
Gleyber Torres.
Torres started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around, according to Clyde Washington. That missed by a lot. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a ball evens the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fly ball to right. Stanton. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Wenceel Perez.
So digging in, Wenceel Perez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Spencer.
And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. And that one's gone. A 2-run homer. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. First offering, and it just misses. One down, base is empty. In for a strike, and a count even at 1. And there's a ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
Andy Ibanez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Yankees,
for the Yankees, Mark Leiter
number
Jr.
56.
And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Leiter Jr.
Andy Ibanez up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 in this one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one to first.
Foul
Down the
ball.
line, and it's foul. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. A
Now
perfect
that-
example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And that misses. 1-0. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Coming home. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing in the bat to drive in 2.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
One out. Runner at second. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Struck out looking at his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Dingler, the runner at second with 1 away. And that's fouled off.
Now pitching for
Number
the
31,
Yankees,
ready or not, in the
number
game
31.
now after the injury. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And now
No, that's
1
the ball.
and 2. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. 1 out and a runner at second. Outside. And that's ball 2. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero sends it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the third baseman, Javier Baez.
Now the third baseman, Javier Baez. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. That's in there.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And that drops in for a strike.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Just missing there. And it's 1 and 2. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that. All right, this is
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So an incredible rally here at the top of the ninth has completely flipped the script of this game. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Will Vest.
Now,
And we all know about his
his
slider. It's just filthy,
Number
man.
19.
And one of the better ones in the game, I'd
Will
say. Spin rate's very
Vest.
high, and it just breaks a ton.
3, 4,
Leading
5
up
due
for
up
the
for the
Yankees,
home team.
the
Here
left
comes
fielder,
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And a pitch. The Yankees
Ball, that's down.
looking to rally. see the velocity 97 with that fastball. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
The first baseman, number 22.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Right down to shoot. Strike one.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Tying run at the plate. Hard liner. Makes the catch, one down.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
He's 2 outs
Now
away.
batting, the right fielder,
now at the
John
plate.
Carlo.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a fly out. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that's always the key
Now back,
to
second
effective
baseman.
pitching is
Yeah.
getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike one. And that's down and away.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
There's a strike.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Carlos Rodon. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Ready to go now? Here's Jahmai Jones. Inside corner, that's a strike. And we are underway.
First pitch, 7:06.
The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a good eye there.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in for the out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boog. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Wenzel Perez. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. In there at the knees for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. Tigers are shut down there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in the Bronx. And taking the ball for Detroit, Jack Flaherty. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is outside.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Here is Aaron Judge. Jones to second. That's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Two down, nobody on. And ball 1.
1-1.
Two outs. Inside. 2 balls and a strike. This one popped up right side. Torres. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Back in New York, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Rodon back to work. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Rodon ready. Here comes. And there's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Riley Green.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Rodon measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Inside corner for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
That one lifted to left. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw back in quickly First and second now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Torkelson on second. Green over at first with one away. Tap foul at the plate. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. And that one is inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Rodon sets and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two on, 2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Right.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Another solid power season. In the air, left field, Green. Under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Just missed.
1-0.
Man at first, one away. In the dirt. Flaherty a move to first. And he's back in safely. And the righty deals. That misses. And now 3-1. Strike on the inside corner.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And now it's going to be Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Dingler makes the play, and that is the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now Javier Baez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missing inside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Jahmai Jones. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Baez around third. Oh, he botches it.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here is Gleyber Torres. Fly to right. His first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. No outs. Runner over at third. And it's 1-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Misses inside. 2-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Perez in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Rodon fires. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And that's in the dirt. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And there's a ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Good job to fight that one off. Jones at third with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That's a base hit. Run scores. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now, Riley Green. And that's way high. Ball one. And
That's
another ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and the inning is over. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. As we go to the last of the third, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. Fastball is outside. Trying to bunt his way on. Scoops it up barehanded to first. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
He saw the infield playing deep enough to drop down that bunt, and it paid off for him. Nice execution. He put that ball down the third base line where he knew it would be a tough play. Took advantage right there. Very smart move.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Pitch is in there, and that's strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Now here's Trent Grisham. Walked to open the ball game.
Grisham.
And that is out of play. Misses inside. Now 1-2. No outs. Runners at first and second. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Left field. Green in and to his right. Brings it in. And there's one away.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ball one there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Line to right, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Cody Bellinger. Flied out his first time. To short, could be two. Slings to second, and they bounce into two already. This one ends the third. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the DH, Andy Ibanez. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering upstairs.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Corrals it. And there's one down.
The catcher.
And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. One out, bases empty. He swings and fouls one off. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Popped up right side. Chisholm makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Down in order go the Tigers as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's the 0-2. Oh, that got him as well. The third batter he's hit with a pitch.
The batter, number 13.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1 so far. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And a strike in there.
1-1.
Got him swinging.
The catcher, number 28.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. He popped out to the catcher his first time up.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
There's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That's inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a foul out of play. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 1 out. Got him. 2 away.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Rice, the lead runner out at second. Stanton on at first with 2 down. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Yanks strand a pair. And our score remains 2-1. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Tigers,
Top
the
five,
third
John
baseman,
Sciambi with Chris
Javier
Singleton. And
Baez.
leading it off, Javier Baez. Rodon back to work. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wasting no time.
Now
He's
batting,
2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now the shortstop, Jahmai Jones. Out in front and foul to the left side. Jones goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And misses inside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Number 31 appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well.
Runner.
Baez runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
One out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab on the run, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
Now it's the right fielder, Wenzel Perez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fouled off left side. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Wells collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
bottom
off
of the
for
inning,
the
and
Yankees,
stepping in for the
third
Yankees,
baseman,
Ryan
Ryan
McMahon.
McMahon.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Hard hit, could be extra bases. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. Here comes the throw, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
That one almost got him. The 2-1.
Ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. He spits on that one.
Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Late swing fouled off. Judge waits. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Torkelson toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So they work around the leadoff double. We're through 5. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
We're back,
the New York
and they make a
Yankees,
change to start the 6th.
Number
The new
31.
pitcher, number 31.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And here is
Leading off with
Spencer
Detroit, the first
Torkelson.
baseman,
A walk,
Spencer
and he's also singled.
Torkelson.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well,
No
these
ball.
Tigers
One
really
strike.
impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's off the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just
Riley
missed out on a home
Green.
run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green, 1 for 2. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. Not even
1-1.
close there. And the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz up and loosening in the pen.
Ball 2.
Torkelson at second with nobody out. And a
Ball 3.
curveball is just outside.
Get ready for some
3
action
balls,
here.
1 strike.
Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. And it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Andy Ibanez up now for the Tigers. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-1. In the air, center field. Grisham under this one. 2 away now.
The batter, the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. First
Ball,
pitch
no.
misses.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1 strike.
Two outs. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wells gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, well, we go bottom six. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Gibson Long, the right-hander, also getting loose. And fouled off. Next offering misses, and a count 1-2. That one missed. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Infield shifted to the pull side. Pulls that one foul. Fought off foul. The Yankees down by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. And that one upstairs, ball one.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The batter,
Classic
number
pitch
13.
sequencing there to change
Second
eye levels
baseman,
for the punch out.
yeah.
That fastball on the pitch before was
Junior.
up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Oh, he's got to be
1-1.
pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that
That's
one
a
is
ball.
inside.
Now, this manager knows that his
2-1.
players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the sixth.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Parker Meadows. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Liner, and oh, that got him. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Missed inside with the curve.
Ball two.
Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And that misses off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the shortstop.
And up next for Detroit, Jahmai Jones. And that's down and away.
1 ball, no strikes.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1 strike.
Check swing, called strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Line drive, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Tigers, Tyler Holton.
Number 87.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And the sweeper is off the plate.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. The changeup missing. Now 3-1. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom of the 7th. The other way, makes the catch for the 2nd out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Picks over and he breaks for second. The tag and got him at second. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo
75.
Doval.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That clips the corner. Doval, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Grisham sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Wenzel Perez. Up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Yarbrough also getting ready. There's a swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Two down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that one is in the dirt. And 1-1.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Bounce to third. McMahon zips it to first, and they get Torkelson for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of
66.
the 8th. Sawyer Gibson Long.
Well, the best
Gibson Long.
relievers love the opportunity to come in and
Leading up
protect the
for
tight
the
lead
Yankees,
late in the
the
ball
center
game.
fielder,
Some of them
Trent.
are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Up and in, and it's 2-0. Just missed. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That catches the corner. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot, and we are all tied up. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Move to first.
He's safe.
That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Hit in the air out to center field. Meadows. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a
the
long way to
fielder,
track that one
Giancarlo.
down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Bellinger goes. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Two down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. The 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Doval back to work. That's too low. And it's 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And the 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls. No strike.
That pitch in for a strike. And it's 2-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 2-2 now. Slider misses outside. Andy Ibanez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 3-2. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the New
we've got
York
ourselves
Yankees,
a pitching change. Ryan Yarbrough.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Now it's the DH, Andy Ibanez. That one fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. This to third. A dive. He's got it. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive. Has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Dylan Dingler will hit next. And the first pitch
too
misses
low.
for ball one. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Outside low, ball one.
1-0.
Fouled off. He was late. And that one sliced foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Here comes Dingler around third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But a run does come in to score.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Now it's Javier Baez. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 9th. The 0-2. And ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, shortstop, Jahmai.
Now it's the shortstop, Jahmai Jones. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. And now the 0-1. And he pumps it a strike. Just misses. 1-2 the count. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball. 2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Will Vest.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The tying run at the plate. Breaking ball inside. And a count 1-2. Tying run at the plate. And it's even up. Got him. 1 out.
Now back.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Jason Dominguez.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
First pitch, and he just misses. Fly ball left field, pretty well struck. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
McMahon.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Well, you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Late with the swing there.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
They're down to their final strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The Yanks down to their final strike. Popped up. Baez. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
So just about set. So here's the lefty, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Here's Jahmai Jones. And that misses. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Spencer Torkelson.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Gleyber Torres, the next to hit, takes ball one. And Gleyber takes outside. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to Jazz. Gets it to first.
That's an out.
And Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wenzel.
Two outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings it across.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Tigers fail to make any noise, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. And on the hill in this one, Jack Flaherty. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Off the plate.
comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. The count now 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Batting second.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And that's outside. Ball 1. And Judge takes a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Just missed. And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rice now at the plate. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. His 24th home run of the season. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's Stanton now. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. Back in New York, second inning set to go. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good job to fight that one off. Down and in, moved his feet.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Here's Riley Green. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Torkelson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Way out front for strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and
in. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Up and in. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it. But it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Andy Ibanez up now for the Tigers. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ibanez measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was born in Cuba. Grounded to third, could be two. To second for one, and it's over his head. Torkelson on his way to third. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error.
The catcher, number 13.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Dingler getting ready to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Outside low, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that
strike.
pitch down.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. Heading for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Very costly error in the outfield on that one. 2 runs come across, so that's just a tough one to swallow. You know, some errors you can get bailed out by your pitcher if he's able to work around it, but not here. The damage is already done.
1 down, runner at third. Parker Meadows digs in now. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1. And that's downstairs. 2-1.
2 balls.
One away
strike.
with a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Nabs it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-2.
No, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Here's Baez. Just off the inside edge.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And now 2-0. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 2. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. On the corner for a strike, 0-1. One out, base is empty. That's outside. 1-1. And that one missing low. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Stays alive. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. The shortstop takes a ball. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hit on the ground to short. Jones. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They trail it 3-2. On to the third inning, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Jahmai Jones. Rodon back to work. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
That one 95 to finish him off.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Here's Gleyber Torres, and that drops in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Perez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh, buy it. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. comes through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the third. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 2. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Just missed. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
Drilled out towards left center field. Green pulls that one down. One up, one down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Love it. He's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing at a ground ball.
Plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Back in the Bronx, out of the fourth. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And that's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Just off the outside part of the plate.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That missed by a lot. And now it's filled up 3-2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder Riley.
Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. His first at bat was a strikeout. That went outside, and that's ball one. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. One, two now. And they'll do it again. Swung on, popped up left side. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 down, base is empty. Andy Ibanez will hit next. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0. And there's a ball.
2-0.
Just missed. Dylan Dingler up next for the Tigers. And he walked him.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Dingler batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Ibanez off of first with 2 away. On the corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball 1 there. Out to short, Caballero. And that is the inning. 1 left for Detroit, but they're up 3-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
As a matter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swinging a foul out of play. Just missed.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Yankees trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. When you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. That one misses. 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
High in the air, out to right. Perez sizing this one up. And that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 2. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now that
Javi Baez digs in right side. He's 0 for 1. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. In for a strike. 0-1. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. The next offering misses. And the count now even up. And that's downstairs and outside. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Too high, and it's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So up next, Jahmai Jones. 0 for 2 in this one. Baez back in safely. Jones in his 2nd season, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2015. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
Number
the
31
Yankees.
into the game.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
First and second, 1 out. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Tap foul at the plate. Just outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Good take by Torres. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough getting loose as well. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that's the 3rd out. Tigers strand a pair, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back here in New York, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Popped in the air, left field, and it drops in. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Caballero swings through it for strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Wells over at first with 1 away. That one out to right. Makes the grab.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Fly to left his first time. And that is out of play. Two outs.
Ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That misses, and it's 2-1. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. And downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
Aaron Judge, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Fought off foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs. Bases full. Here is Aaron Judge. Outside. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tyler Holton, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Gibson Long warming up as well. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's just foul.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for.
Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. So they load the bases but leave them stranded. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And the first offering is not close.
Well, these Tigers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming. Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wells down to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So digging in, Riley Green. He gets a shot right here against the righty, and he is elite against right-handed pitching. The contact, the average, and delivers the slug. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and that one handled to first, and he beats it. One down. Now at the plate, Andy Ibanez. He's 0 for 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Chisholm on his way over. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That one at triple digits.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet.
Runner takes off, pitch misses to second, but way too late, safe there. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's
Number
a new pitcher on the
52,
mound, Troy Melton.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and
Leading off
still a lot
for
of
the
outs to
Yankees,
get. So
the left
they're looking
fielder,
for a big
Cody
outing out of him right here to get some critical
Bellinger.
outs.
Bellinger in the box now, takes strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That one just misses.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little
baseman,
controversial
number
with the call.
22.
I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now Ben Rice. And that drops in for a strike. The Tigers up by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And takes low for ball one. And that one wrapped foul. Two down, nobody on. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
That misses. 2-2.
Full count.
On the ground. Torres fires over to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And the Yanks go quietly. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jahmai Jones. 1 for 3. And a swing and a miss. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
We're
Detroit.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Holton.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And fouled off.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And 1-2. Missing low. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Snap throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Foul ball still 0-2. And that's outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Tapped softly on the ground. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Puts a bunt down. Torkelson flips it. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
1 down, runner at first. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here.
No strikes.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one missed. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one popped in the air, left field. Green sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're at the top of the 8th. Here is Gleyber Torres. Cruz back to work. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And another ball. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting loose. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting,
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0.
Up, ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a strike, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Way high.
3-1.
Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Felt a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Torkelson in the box now, takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
There's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a 4-seamer.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval will take over
number
here.
75.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And
No,
ball
that's a
one.
ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1-2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
number
into the bottom of the
66.
8th. Sawyer Gibson Long.
Well, he's been hit
Gibson
pretty
Long.
hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Aaron Judge
Leading off
stepping
for the
in now
Yankees,
for the Yankees.
the designated
The outfield
hitter,
playing into
Aaron
pull with the center fielder
Judge.
positioned in that left center field gap. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a chopper. Torres on the run, sent it over to first. Got him.
Now
Great
batting,
play to keep
the
the
left
leadoff
fielder,
man
Cody
on the base.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's down and in. A slider missed. 2-2 down. Stays alive.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting
Now
your
batting,
stuff.
the
Just
first baseman,
one out away from
Red.
getting out of a huge jam.
Right.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And a foul ball. Gibson Long, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. 2 outs. Foul ball there. And that one almost got him.
2-2.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Score remains tied at 3. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Andy Ibanez. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Inside, just missed. One down, base is empty. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
That one at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the ninth. Nothing across here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. So bottom of the ninth, stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. This one high in the air to left center. Carpenter under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball.
The
Just
batter,
barely
13.
missed it. Man, this
Second
guy was ready to
baseman,
hit.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Vest also throwing. Strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And delivers outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. The timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And next for New York, Austin Wells. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Pickoff throw. He said. One down. Winning run on at first. Next offering way off the plate.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 1 down, winning run on first. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
And that one upstairs. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Here comes a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Next.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Chop to the right side, Torkelson. He steps on the bag. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied up at 3 apiece. Anthony Volpe, he's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 11.
Go ahead run on base. Baez now at the plate.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, shortstop, Jahmai Jones.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jahmai Jones. First pitch, not close. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's in there. And the count 1-1. A sliding stop. The throw. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. Arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next up for the Tigers, Gleyber Torres. Just missed. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
2 balls, 1
Nasty
strike.
2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one missing inside. Wenzel Perez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And now it's filled up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
back
Detroit.
here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Tommy Kahnle.
And as relievers go, he's not a big
runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green settles under it. Makes the grab, one away. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And the crowd back into this ball game. Everyone could go home happy if we see a big swing here.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Next offering is down low. That's a little bit low. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This to third. Baez fires over to first. That takes care of Grisham.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Ball one there.
1-0.
And Judge takes a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swings and misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Winning run at third, 2 down. And it's filled up. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Judge waits. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. The Yanks leave 1, so no change in the score. It's 3-3.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York Yankees.
and on the mound is the closer, Devin
Number
Williams.
38.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
And now the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. Man at second, nobody out, and Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
The 1-0. And that's too high. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Late on that fastball.
3-1.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
Swung on, belted. Grisham on the move, heading back. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
I tell you what, this is a
Spencer.
really cool feeling when you can make that kind of catch over the shoulder. Doesn't happen very often. It's not easy, but he made it look easy right there. Nice job.
A move coming at third base, and coming in as the Tigers pinch runner, Trey Sweeney. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson.
1-0.
Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. In the air, right field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility. With one away and runners at first and second. Andy Ibanez up now for the Tigers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ball one low. Two on, one out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's a two-run lead in extra innings.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams departs. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Will
the New
Warren
York
on to
Yankees.
pitch here.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Two on, one out. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Green, the runner at third. Ibanez at first, one gone. That one off the mark, and that's ball two. And there's a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. First and third, one down. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Struck out looking his first time. In the air, left field. Bellinger has this one sized up. And that is that. They put 2 on the board on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Will Vest.
Now pitching for
he
the
has
Tigers,
a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 19, Will Vest.
And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 4 with a double.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
First pitch just misses.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Tying run at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. Ben Rice digs in now. He's already homer here in this one.
Ben Rice.
And that's outside. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that misses. Ball 2.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
That one finds the corner, and the count's even at 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Chopped left side. Baez. And that is the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And that is out of play.
First pitch, 7:05.
That one in there across the letters.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Rodon ready. Here comes. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 1-2 to count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten it. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Clips the corner. Strike one. The lefty fires. Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Wencel Perez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the air, left side. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Tigers nothing, Yankees coming up. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And on the mound today, Jack Flaherty.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win. And I expect to see that from him in this one today.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right side, and it goes just foul. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Check swing, called strike. Here's your 1. And that's in the dirt. Pitch misses outside. And a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's off the mark, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Up and in, ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Bellinger.
So a man at first, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. The changeup missing. 2-1. Judge off of first with 2 away. Fly ball down the line. Green going after it. And that's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Rodon back to work. That one at 95 missed up top. And that's ball 1. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger sizing this one up. And out number 1 on the grab.
That is it. the left fielder, number 31, Riley.
Here's Riley Green. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And it's fouled away. No score here in the second. And ball one. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
That one not close, and it's 2-1. That one missed. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
That one is inside ball four, and I mean, oh, so close. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Andy Ibanez, the next to hit. Rodon checks over to first, and he's back. Outside low, ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Right through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Bellinger sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows. First pitch, and he just misses. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Rodon sets and deals. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And a foul ball. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away. Check swing, and he went. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he hadn't seen that change at the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That misses, and it's 2-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Breaking ball inside. 3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Well.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, called strike. That one in the dirt. Now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, Jones throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in the Bronx, and now it's Baez. Baez hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2011. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Three balls, no strike.
Fastball for a strike at 95. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
So the batting order turns over. And now here is Jahmai Jones. Struck out swinging his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Very high with that one. Full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chisholm. The throw to second. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting, right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
So 2 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a slow roller.
Foul.
And foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him. Tigers leave 1. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Out towards left center. Green pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Trent Grisham. Led off the game with a strikeout. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And that's way high. 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2. That's a little bit low. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
Hitter,
you can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
It's Aaron Judge now. Walked his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And that's in there for strike 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third. And that just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Judge waits. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back now in the Bronx, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch misses.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one a little bit high. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And that skips in the dirt. So Torque takes the whip.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Digging in, Riley Green. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
No. 2 balls, no strike.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1
4th inning underway, no score. Green tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. And it remains 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line.
Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Dylan Dingler now at the plate. That's in there. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Back in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. And that one clips the corner. And the 0-2. Fastball is outside.
1-2.
Swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now here is Ben Rice. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 1-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
He's out.
So they go quietly there. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows. Rodon back to work. Bunting for a hit. And a foul ball.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Close, but called a ball. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So here's Baez now. Fouled off. He was late. Just missed. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive, makes the grab, 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Jahmai Jones. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. One now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
So here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Jones at second with 2 down.
Ball, no.
Line drive, base hit. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 outs, runner on first. And now, Wenzel Perez. And that's in for a strike. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Troy Melton getting ready to go. Paddock also getting ready. That's too low, and the count is 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher Austin.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch just misses.
1-0.
The Tigers leading by a run, last half of inning number 5. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Fly to right his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. No play. That's an infield single.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
And that's a little high.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
Grisham up for the third time and takes ball 1. Gets the call, and it's a ball and a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Runner at second, 2 down. In the dirt, 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And there's a ball. Aaron Judge would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. The 3-1. And fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Struck him out looking on the backdoor slider.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Top 6. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chris, are you surprised that the lefty is still in there?
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam. This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. Just misses with that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
This one popped up. Chisholm. And makes the grab. And there's one down. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Green.
Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
That one way outside, and the count even 1-1. Inside, just missed.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Andy Ibanez up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side. In plenty of time to first, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. Score remains deadlocked at 1. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Troy Melton.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Troy Melton.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He has struck out, and he has walked. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And downstairs, Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 280 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering way off the plate.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Now
one down.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Inside, 2-2. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Rice in the box again. Takes a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Still tied 1-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 31.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Now the catcher up to hit, Dylan Dingler.
Number 13.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Now back, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
The batter now, Javier Baez. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is downstairs.
Ball. Full count.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the last half of the 7th. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
And there's a strike.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
One.
And that one pulled foul. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out
The
front,
batter,
but just stayed
number
through
13,
it nice enough
second
and ripped
baseman,
it into the outfield.
Chisholm Jr.
At the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. And here's the catcher,
Now
Austin
batting,
Wells.
catcher, Austin Wells.
Pitch
Ball.
misses inside, and that's ball
One
one.
ball, no strike.
Runner on the move, and it's fouled off. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
High fly ball out towards left field. Into the corner, but foul. Got him swinging. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That's in there, and that's strike one. And ball one. Two
ball,
gone.
one
The
strike.
possible go-ahead run at first. That one
Ball,
missed.
go.
Strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx, we go to the 8th, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Jahmai Jones. Check swing, called strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. Now 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one the other way. Throws to first in time. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Now that second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Late swing, fouled off. Fought off foul. Strikes him out with 101. Wenzel Perez digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Just missed. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs. High fly ball out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen.
Number
Tyler
87.
Holton.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
John Higgins.
And that one missing low.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. To his knee. The throw. In time. Got him.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Smoked on the ground a second. Torres over to first. That takes care of Grisham.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Tommy Kahnle preparing to come on if needed. Next offering upstairs. That's a little bit low. Two down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Now
making a move at first. On the road for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Bellinger up to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. There's the strike. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Man at second. Got him! And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the 9th, and here is Spencer Torkelson. Just missed. And that one off the outside edge.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next pitch is downstairs. Riley Green in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't off-right it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go ahead run on base. And now Riley Green. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
High fly ball out to center field. Caballero. Hauls it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Next is the designated hitter, Andy Ibanez. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
1-0.
1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And the 3-1. Tap foul at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
So now 3-2. Stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And the batter now, Dylan Dingler.
Ball.
Outside low. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and that is that. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom 9. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Colton back to work. That one misses. Ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a count 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That hits the dirt. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now
came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Makes the grab for the second out.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Chisholm in now. Takes ball one off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one a little bit high. 2-0. And that's in for a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
Number 38.
Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. So now a pinch hitter, Terry Carpenter. He represents the go-ahead run. First offering, and it just misses. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Now it's Javier Baez, known for his late inning heroics.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And that one hit to first. Dives and keeps it on the infield. And they get the out.
First of all, that's a great diving stop to keep the ball on the infield. Then he's able to get up and get an out. He also keeps that runner from advancing any further. If that ball gets through, the complexion of this inning could be drastically different.
Here's Jahmai Jones. 1 for 4 with a double. And the runner's coming home. And he lays down a bunt. Jazz tosses to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Sawyer Gibson-Long.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
1-1.
Pitch almost got him. Throw to third. Save. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Out to short. It gets through. That's it. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long